All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bro, we are pretty deep into this marathon right now. Five out of 8 classes in the race today. Yesterday we started the Disciple of Rashta. Or we didn't even know that was gonna be the ascendancy that we were gonna go for, to be honest. But that's what it turned into. I'm gonna jump back on my Disciple. And we are gonna keep grinding, getting this character to the freaking end game, my dudes. Because that's the plan for this marathon, and I mean, honestly, like at this point, it's more of like an endurance game, to be honest. Because it's been I've just been playing so much, staying in the race. Luckily, been able to play like a lot lately, or the last couple of months. And I mean, it's kind of showing on my character list. So we are staying in the marathon, my dudes. Like, I don't know anybody else that's doing this specific thing. If there are other peoples out there doing like a marathon approach like this, like getting all the classes to through the campaign into the end game, like I would love to hear from you. Well, what I really love about experimenting with different builds and stuff is that like there is kind of like when I'm doing all these different classes and all these different playthroughs, it's really kind of like just showing how many directions we can actually take the different classes. Like just checking out the new ascendancies or like the new ascendancy for like, yeah, so like basically the Disciple of Varashta, that is the newest Sorceress ascendancy. It's just so many things, right? So many different things we can do, so many different skills. Like we can almost look at it like in one way we can look at it like it's almost kind of like Druid. So I've really been wanting to play, you know, when the Druid came out, like I really started thinking like, oh my god, okay, so there are potential to do like so many different Druids, right? Druid builds. Because of the because of like the different shape-shifting forms, and yeah, just I had like this surge of like creativity or ideas when it comes to like the builds, potential builds. I'm just gonna pull up my base overview here. Yeah, so there are so many potential directions we can go in right now, which I really enjoy. So I do have my starter that's really strong, that can actually just like stay up in the like late end game basically, or just stay in the end game and kind of farm all the currency and everything that I need to experiment with all these other ideas. Yesterday I actually feel that I got that character also to a little better spot. With like just in general like everything that I'm learning from like all these different builds. So yeah, just staying on top of things, my dudes, and yeah, honestly, like at this point with so much time in to the league, it's important to do things that kind of like motivates and keeps things fresh every now and then, and then just being able to like jump between different different builds, different ideas, exploring this vast amount of options that we actually have now, to be honest. And also like just getting some really, really good campaign practicing going on while doing it. So I mean, it's basically like a win-win situation. So yeah, it felt really nice. It felt really nice to just like get the get those changes to my invoker done. Also, that's my starter. If you haven't been watching or following this league marathon, the invoker was my it wasn't my starter, but it's like the build that I know the best, and obviously like or like it's a build that been working the most on. So that's the build that's able to do the hardest content that I'm able to do at the moment. Okay. Yeah, so I am kind of like working in this area right now with the increased spell damage and also the increased minions, because we are still rocking the skeletal warriors. So I think I want to go up here to the empowering remains, which is going to give me 40% increased spell damage if one of my minions has wiped recently. And the reason for this is I'm kind of vulnerable if my minions go down, because they are my basically like my meat shield. So if they go down, I'm kind of like open to all sorts of attacks. So I really do want to make sure that like if they wipe, I'm actually doing a little more damage just in that little short span of time when they are gonna be down. So I'm probably gonna hop on the Invoker a little bit later as well. Kind of like multiple reasons why I want to do that, to be honest. But one of the reasons is just to kind of like keep that presence kind of like in the end game, and keep that kind of approach, or that kind of like mentality. Also keep it sharp. Okay, so we got the tasks. We got what we need here, so let's just keep moving. So building the characters, or like building the builds from scratch like this, it's taking more time. It's taking more time. Than like if I were to like run like a character that's or a build that's like already pre-made, kind of. But I do want to try to be efficient through the campaign. And what I just realized, that we can actually support this. Okay, so what can we actually support the Jinn with? Concentrated area, spell cascade. Okay, they have 20% less area of effect. Cascades from supported skills have 20% less area of effect, deals less damage, but they also affect areas on either side of the targeted area along a random axis. Well, that's really interesting. Like, it's gonna make it like a lot bigger, I guess. Okay, let's just try and do the spell cascade. Like getting a greater area, basically. A greater area of this of the spell. Okay. Okay, so now we just need to go Titan Valley, but I wanted to have a look here on my gear, so I'm just gonna pull up this overview here. So next base type that we are going for is the Keth Raiment at 28. So I'm at 27 now, so I'm just making a quick decision. I'm just waiting until 28, and then we can do just like a full... Yeah, just do like a full look at the gear. Okay, so I really want to see like the difference here that the spell cascade is gonna do. So I'm not sure if I like that better, to be honest. Like, it might not be a skill that I want to support with anything just yet. Like, it isn't like the craziest... Yeah, I'm just gonna remove the spell cascade. It's like, I really don't want the less damage, to be honest. Like, I really don't want any of, like, the negative stuffs. Only want the positive effects. So here also, let's just focus on the... on finding the... placement for the medallions, and also the accesses to open the cave. Trying to not get, like, caught up in every single pack here. Okay, one of the seals.
Do my eyes deceive me?
So what I'm trying to do is that I'm kind of like trying to... like, I'm trying to keep moving at the same time as I'm attacking, basically. But like, my main focus is kind of like to keep it moving. And I'm kind of like just throwing things in here. I mean, obviously there's kind of like a thought behind it, but I do want to like keep mobile. Because there's so many things that's like distracting me in like the main goals. So right now it's kind of like my main goal is to just get through the campaign. Okay, medallion spot. Let's place the relics and make a decision here. So I really like to be honest, like the extra slot. Like, instead of like having the charge last longer, I really like having the extra slot. Okay, another seal. Need to find the last one. So honestly, when I'm like on a yeah, like so for example, like this fifth character here in the marathon, like when I'm on the fifth character like this, it's I think it's really important to not necessarily like stop for each link mechanic, or I mean we are not doing any we are not endgaming. Like in the campaign we still have like, or we're always gonna have like this main goal of getting through the campaign. That's the main goal. Get through the campaign. So now let's just basically hunt down the boss here. So I am really training myself to not be like or like getting stuck at attacks that just keep moving. I'm really training myself to do this as efficient as possible. Okay. But there are, you know, kind of like multiple aspect to this. Like one of the things that I find like the trickiest is to kind of remember all the different like base types and upgrades we're going for. And I mean, there is not necessarily gonna be like exactly what we are looking for. I mean, it's not like a given that we are just gonna get like the upgrade that we need. Could be like multiple things. Like one thing could be that we are just not able to get the base type that we need to like upgrade. So we're just gonna have to like stay on the lower base. But that's not necessarily a problem. But it's just constantly like being on the lookout for something that's better when it's time for that. And there are different ways that we can try to get what we want. And I really want to kind of stay on top of that. So we have the vendors, obviously, that can potentially like sell us exactly like the base type that we need. Or the potential upgrade, like usually it's not gonna give us usually the vendors are not gonna give us like exactly what we want, but they like when it comes to mods and stuff, but it will give us the kind of like the fundament of like a craft or yeah, just like a good fundament of what we need. And like that's usually goes for like both the gambling vendor, but also like the straight up like in-game vendors. Okay, so this dude is down. That's great.
It'll take if my
This is an immense honor.
Okay, we got the horn. And also, it's like what's important to think about. Like when I was doing music production. Like I was doing a lot of music production a while back, and I constantly kind of like had to remind myself that there, even though we have like, so especially like in this digital age that we've been living in, it's really important to kind of think that just because we have all these different tools, we don't necessarily have to use every tool on like every thing that we try to solve, right? We don't have to use every goal on every single challenge or like issue. It's all about making the right decisions, basically. Let's see what else we can get on this. Charges per second, Hexiam it is. Let's go. I love that one. Yeah, these were just on the bank. We have the supports here. We can have a look and see if we want to do something here. Spark has less cast speed, more damage. Supported skills deal 12% more elemental damage for each skill used recently of a different element type. Well, we are kind of like doing the kind of like flame and lightning here with the LB. And also the fire tornadoes from the Jinn. But it's only one other element, right? So we could bump this up to like 24 if we were actually using some cold as well. But yeah, don't necessarily feel like that's what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, let's do the minion instability also for the warriors. I've been having some good result with like the minion instability. So I don't want to do these strength supports just yet. And I don't want to do like too many of these. So like when I'm building, I don't want to do like too many like changes at the same time, because then it can kind of like be a little confusing. It can be a little bit confusing. Like seeing what's actually being changed, basically. So I don't really feel like I'm seeing my raging spirits, to be honest. Fire area spells summon. Yeah, so I'm actually like, is this like kind of, yeah, I don't think I need the raging spirits, to be honest. Like, I don't think it's because I'm not doing like any fire area. Like we are doing this, we are doing the trap, right? We are doing the trap. Bro, so many different skills that we can actually do on Rusan, to be honest. Like, yeah, it's yeah, the potential for like the different directions you can go on these ascendancies are basically kind of insane. So right now I feel like the thing to do is kind of like keep up the meat shield of the minions, and that's kind of like the main thing. Okay.
Cool winds, farewell.
It is time to move swiftly.
Yeah, where are we supposed to go now? I don't remember. Yeah, Traitor's Passage, yeah.
Welcome.
It must be
Yeah,
hard
so I think it's kind of important not to do like too many things at the same time, because then it's like really tricky to see what we are actually changing.
Fight to the last.
Okay, the charm. And it's also like if we think about it, when we are like doing our starters, it's really like taking so much more potential, taking so much more time. Just because it's like we don't have access to basically like the same tools as we have basically on like anything that's not a starter. Which is the reason why I feel it's kind of important to stay on top of like or like make a good routine for when we are actually going for upgrades, making a good routine of what we are actually doing, what we're actually checking, and how we are actually just like approaching the gear basically. Because it's a deep system, and we kind of like have to make sure that we are setting ourselves up the best we can. Okay, so here we also have a couple of more skill points. So what's also really cool about like doing a bunch of like different builds is that we kind of like get aware of techs that we can potentially use to help other builds again. So it's like this really really nice and interesting like ecosystem of constantly like learning. Yeah, so we're just gonna go with the empowering remains for now. So what I feel like I've kind of like almost like a little bit concluded is that in the beginning, or like when we get through the or like yeah, get through the campaign and stuff, it's really important to try to kind of like just focus damage, to have like as smooth as possible run through the campaign, just focusing on the damage. And then just like taking the potential issues that we meet as kind of like they present themselves, and not necessarily think that, yeah, we need to like super prepare for everything, but just like make sure that we have damage for the campaign, and we can fix like defensive issues and these things as they kind of like present themselves the further we go, basically, into the run. So what we would typically do, like in like a starter situation, we would focus way more on like trying to get the gear we're looking for, and yes, there's like so many thoughts going on at the same time in like a starter situation. Whereas like doing alts or builds like this, when we have like already a bunch of currency and stuff, it's a totally different approach. But I feel like one of the most helpful things of doing this is like just in general, like being aware or getting like more and more aware of like the possibilities, and just like starting a new character, just like smashing all the knowledge together and basically learning something new on every single build. But yeah, it's sparking a lot of like creativity for different builds. And now we are at kind of like at the point where I feel like there are so many builds that I want to try, and I'm just realizing that I'm not necessarily gonna have like the time to try everything that I want until like there is a basically like a new season. But I want to make sure that I kind of like keep the good ideas for builds, because like the more good builds I have, like the easier for me it is to like further kind of like expand and experiment with like variations of builds and ascendancies. But it's kind of crazy to think about like the ascendancy options that we actually have like only on this new sorcerer. Only on this new sorcerer ascendancy is just crazy. Pretty much the same with a lot of the other classes as well, but yeah. But it's crazy that we have like this amount of like active skills, to be honest. That's kind of crazy, I think. That we have this amount of active skills in an ascendancy. That's pretty insane. Trying to remember if there is something. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else we need to do like in the shard itself. It's just or is it like no, because this is where the sisters are. That's gonna give us the lightning resistant perma buffer. Kind of like want to find the sisters as fast as possible, because it's kind of like just making the entire zone have this extra layer. Okay, not a temple just yet. So I am 28, so I really should go and look for an upgrade now, I think. Like, I'm not super suffering yet. But I don't want to be like hitting this wall where I like really start to feel like a heavy pushback. Just keep like pumping the damage here. Where are the sisters? We could also go back now and return the letter to get like the next skill points, but I feel like we're on a good flow right now, so it's like there's no reason to stop, like if there is not an issue. Yeah, we are getting these gem upgrades as well. I just like keep ignoring them. Just keep like ignoring the upgrades here and just run. Okay, here we go with the sisters finally. Yeah, we did get the lightning resistant buff here, so now basically we just go for the boss. Which is probably gonna be up here in this corner or in this corner. My bet is up here. Yeah, here we go.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin.
But we got so many 8s now. Like, I need to start upgrading here. Spark, LB, Orbital Storms, the Arc. Okay, so now we're good here.
The path to go.
Need something? You found a letter when I.
Okay, so we go with this one. Question is now, like, where are we going next? I really don't feel like there is something like that's like really suffering at the moment, to be honest. Like, yeah, we could be like we could get. So what I'm kind of trying to do is that I'm kind of trying to keep things a little like clustered up, and then kind of like just specking out of that cluster to, like, at a later point go for something that's better. But for right now, it's more like just getting all these small, like, incremental upgrades to just like the foundation of the build, which is allowing us to kind of like smoothly just blast through the campaign. So there isn't any, like, immediate things here we can do for damage right now. We've gotten this. We've gotten this. Like, just getting the recharge and the faster start just feels like the way to go right now. Just trying to think if we have anything else here that we need to upgrade. Don't think there is. No. Okay. We can look for a Cat Raiment, also for like even more like defensive.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Okay, here we have a Cat Raiment. Okay.
Thank you.
Just see if we can get something good on this. So like realistically in the campaign right now at this point, like we wouldn't have
Care.
obviously like the resources that we have, but I kind of like, even though we don't have exactly like the the things that we necessarily want. I mean, I'm rocking a level 15 base type here, and it's kind of like, it's kind of better, you know. It's better than the this Cat Raiment here, for example, and it's really not an issue yet. So I'm just gonna keep pushing, I think. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of mentality here.
What? Oh, aha.
Okay, that's a level 30 flask. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, there's a tons, there's like, I would rather be in like a situation where I have like a ton of options, basically. I would rather have like a ton of options to fix something and just hitting this little like, okay, yeah, now we are actually having a little issue, than having like a tons of ways to fix it. Than like be in a situation where I feel like, okay, I've already tried everything and nothing is working, right? Then I feel it's like better to just go and have a look and see, okay, what can we actually upgrade? Or like just like identifying the issue and using all tools at our disposal to kind of fix the issue, basically. But even though we have like a bunch of things that we can do, doesn't mean that we have to do it all at the same time, basically. Which is kind of like a rough potentially like a rough situation when building, because we kind of like want to build all the time, you know, making tweaks all the time. But we have to remember the important thing, and that's like progressing, like getting through the next to the next threshold. Okay, so really like no like huge issues still. We could go for some, yeah, let's actually go for this faster start of energy shield recharge here. Because I do have to think about what's coming here a little bit as well. Like, we are gonna fight the Act 2 boss soon. We're good, we're good. Yeah, Dreadnought is usually like one of the freaking worst zones. I don't think I've ever done like I don't think I've ever ran through like Dreadnought the way I'm doing right now. I have some vivid memories about basically like being stuck in Dreadnought. Cat Rementer. Let's grab this base. Potential upgrade. But I don't want to fill up my inventory with like a bunch of unnecessary things here. Okay. Yeah, there are a couple of things I want to have a look at before we face this boss.
Quickly.
I quickly just want to... Yeah, okay, also we have this spirit gem here. Yeah, I don't feel like I need any of the layers, to be honest, right now. I don't feel like I need any of the... of like the spirit layers or anything. I'm using my spirit basically for my meat shield at the moment, or my bone shield. Yeah, so that's not something that's important right now. Okay, getting some spirit on the body piece though, like that's really nice. Like losing a little bit intelligence here. But I think we can excuse me. I think we can bump this up. Yeah, now we can actually use the greater runes as well. Yeah, so we can bump this up quite significantly here. I mean, not significantly, but a little bit. Yeah, like 10 energy shield. Yeah, you know what? I don't think so, actually. Like, this is not a huge upgrade. And I mean, we could put like a couple of irons in here, and it's gonna be like... if I put an iron here and an iron there, like that's gonna take it over this one. Yeah, we have an iron in the hat as well. Let's bump that up as well. Because we are kind of like working with both energy shield and armor kind of on this build because of the helmet and the shield. Just checking to see if I have any other irons here. What I do want is to get my lightning a little bit higher here. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna remove these charms. These cold charms. And we're gonna get lightning. Yeah, we're gonna do the Velacos. And honestly, I'm freaking tempted. I'm tempted to increase duration. Yeah, this is good. Almost tempted to do like 3 freaking lightning charms here. To give us like a serious lightning res here. So this is giving us 25. This is giving us, so that's 50. So I don't know like if this works. I'm not 100% sure if it works to have like multiple of the same basically charm type. If that's gonna give us like the mega advantage here or not. I'm not sure. Like if the effective resistance is actually 73% with those charms. I'm not sure like how that effectively works. So this is gonna be like kind of like a check for us, and just to see if this is a type of like damage pressure we are able to take. I mean, we basically flew through the dreadnought, so I would be surprised like if this is gonna be like a mega hard fight, to be honest. It was like this fight can potentially like take some it can take some time, but what's most important to me is kind of like avoiding these like one-shots. And now we are out of or these like potential one-shots, and if I feel like I'm kind of like safe from like the one-shots, it's usually good. So one thing that I'm noticing here, fighting this dude, is just the life regen. So I think maybe I'm gonna try to look for like an amulet upgrade that's gonna give us more life regen per second. Yeah, the lags though, my dudes. The lags is something that we can't control, unfortunately. I cannot spec out of the lags. Bro, I would love to be able to spec out of the lags though. But unfortunately, that's out of my power right now. The thing I can do is I can try to counter them. So what I'm just doing, like when I'm feeling that there is like a spike building up, I just pause. I mean, obviously that's not gonna be like something we can do in every single case. For example, with the Arbiter, which means that every time I fight the Arbiter, it's I'm at the mercy of the lags, basically. I really think also that there are some like scepter upgrades and stuff we can do as well. So what I'm trying, always kind of like trying to do in this fight as well, is that I'm trying to not like use any unnecessary flask charges, basically. But entering this phase right now, that's kind of tricky, like not popping some flasks here and there, you know, because there are so many things kind of like hitting us from all sides here. But I mean, this is not the fight basically that I would start if I did not know that I have like at least a little bit of time to wrap it up. Like, I don't know where is he. Yeah, he's in the middle there, okay. Visual... Oh, visual clarity here is... Whew. Oh, that was too close. Yeah. Too close.
Not yet. It is done. The war.
We did it. We did it. Nice. Yeah, we gotta find the hooded one here. He's gonna reveal his secrets. Yeah, but that's Act 2. Done.
My worst.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
You're right.
7, almost 8 hours.
I am. It was I. All I can. That while I
The husband of Garukan. I don't believe it.
Okay, so what's the next scepter upgrade gonna be here?
Wares are renowned.
Okay, he's not selling any scepters. Who else is vending stuff here? I mean Zarka, but she's not selling scepters, is she?
Of course.
Yeah, she is. She's selling some, but yeah. different type of scepters.
Stay in sight.
Not the ones we're looking for.
Quickly, an outcast's trove.
Yeah, we can gamble for some though.
That is something. May it please you.
Or we could just, yeah, trade for some, you know.
I will take this. I trust you appreciate that.
Level 8, bro? Yeah, that's quite the upgrade. That's quite the upgrade. We do need to get the yeah, we need to maintain our spirit though.
I will take this. I trust you appreciate that.
Snaps, that's the wrong one.
I smile for you. I will take this. I wish you well with this. That is something.
Yeah, really not getting mega lucky here, to be honest. Okay, level 9, that requires 31. Okay, yeah. So I'm soon gonna be 31.
Silla.
Let's do some more unraveling here. None of these giving the extra spirit though. None of them giving the extra spirit. Yeah, which means I'm just gonna like rock whatever I have here. So I just like wasted a bunch here.
Hello, here we are.
Yeah, that's just how it's gonna be with the RNG. We could go gamble for one. Sorry, trade for one. I mean, not gamble for one. Okay. Rare. 195 spirits, bro. Yeah, that's just too much. We need to bump the price down here a little bit. Yeah, we don't need anything like mega crazy, like 2 mirror stuffs. Yeah, so basically there's going to be like kind of like a cap on the spirit on like the 50 exalt mark here on 138, it seems. So what if I bump this up to 100? Like, how much is that going to increase the added spirit here? Yeah, 147. What about 150? 149, okay. Yes, I guess we have to go up like, yeah, 200, also the same, 149. Okay, so what was the, at the 100, what was that? That was the 47, yeah. Okay, what about 300x? Still at 149, okay. 400x. Still 49. 500. Still 49. Okay. What if we go div instead? Wanna go one div? 47. Okay, let's go 2 divs. Still 49. 3 divs. Still 49. Okay, 5 divs. 54. Okay, so that's kind of like that's kind of like a yeah, but a level 2 skeletal warrior minion, bro. Yeah, so we are gonna take a loss to the spirit anyway here, it seems. So I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Okay, let's look at some defensive layers here. So what about the gloves? It's gonna be the jeweled ones. Okay, doing a quick search on the jewel ones. Yeah, some mega expensive ones here as well. Yeah, I just need to take a look at the ones I'm already rocking here. So we want the intelligence, we want the... Oops. We want the lightning ras. Yeah. We could also go like with the fizz. Fizz dam for attacks as well, but yeah. Yeah, like 10 divs for this, bro. Attack speed is really nice though, and the fizz dam to attacks. It's pretty nice. So if we were to get these, we would have to like get them specifically for like this lightning res. And like the added fizz dam, to be honest. Like if that was something that we were or like the obviously like the attack speed as well, I guess. But really it's not about the attack speed either, it's more about like the cast speed, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not gonna worry about this. Like we haven't hit the wall yet, my dudes, so let's just not worry too much here.
Welcome. Yes, and
Let's just push on. Yeah, like we know, my dudes. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, so what I do want to keep an eye on here, though, is the poison. So we're gonna use the Aracalis here.
The humidity is disgusting. Best get on with it. They rise from the waters.
Basically, what I do want here is like I want to get the this boss. That's basically all I want here. And then we're just gonna go to cigarette. But I don't want to spend my entire day in this zone, so Trying to just fly through it. Okay, here we go.
I fear not your corpses.
What in actual heck, bros? Yeah, I don't know what got me there. I have no idea. I wonder if this was like my first death, actually. Here we go. Alright. Got to level 9. Yeah, just gonna work our way from the top here. Even though it kind of like feels like Spark is kind of outdated almost. It is recharge delay. It's just so it's just so slow now. So I don't think I'm gonna like focus too much on that, to be honest. I'm gonna start crawling up here, I think. So what I'm kind of trying to think is like a couple of layers. Right now, I'm trying to think like just like a couple of layers ahead. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, we don't need any attributes either. Just more like just basically like trying to get like multipliers and stuff. I think it's time for Temple as well. It's kind of like also what's allowing us to go pretty like like super like offensive on the tree also is this little armor layer that we have with the helmet and the shield. Okay, there we go. Is it temple time? No, not yet. Not yet. One more crystal, I guess. One more crystal. Bro, why is not my it feels like my okay, yeah, there my Arakali actually triggered. Poison charm. Yeah, I'm starting to think about the Viper. Starting to think about the challenges that we're gonna approach soon.
A traditional play.
What kind of stunt I can buy with
This one. Hello there. In any case, good luck. This woman is curious. I wish to know more of her.
some must go.
Oh, my fire res is horrible as well. Okay. Okay, jungle ruins.
The mighty Vaal Empire. Now just an overgrown jungle.
And here also we're gonna have the monk game. Okay, here we go. Oh. Bro, is he gonna come out here or what? Bro, he's all hyped up here, my dudes. Like, he's really hyped. Oh my god, bro. But like, I'm really trying to think, like, what is it that's making me so tanky that I can actually take those hits? And I think I know what it is, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it's my helmet and my shield. That's really kind of like carrying those potential one-shots right now. Because the thing is that my energy shield is not that great. Like, it's only like 300. My health is like twice as much. So I mean, it kind of has to be the helmet and the shield. Bro, isn't the like, is it only my lightning skills that are counting as elemental skills? Isn't my LB counting as a lightning skill? Sorry, as a elemental. Yeah, it's fire. Brand is like doing twice the damage here. Okay. Let's try the brand here. I mean, if it's doing twice the damage, what is it actually doing? Yeah, it's the explosion. Yeah, like, I like the trap better though, to be honest. So it's more like a dot, like a fast dot. Oh yeah, we need to we need to have a look here and see what we're actually gonna do. So we can actually get up to the we can actually get up to this jewel socket now. And we can start pushing, like, so it kind of like feels like so I'm not sure if I'm gonna like keep the minions forever, to be honest. Like it feels like it's the right thing to do in the beginning, but I don't know if I'm gonna like keep them forever, to be honest. It might be something that I'm gonna like spec out of at some point. We can get over here and get 20% increased elemental damage. Or we can see if we can find like a jewel that's gonna give us like both minion stuffs and spell stuffs. That's also something we can do. But I need to decide if I want to kind of want to go this direction or if I want to go like up here. Like I do think I want to go over here, to be honest. For the elemental stuff over here. But it's gonna take me quite a while to get up here. But I think this is where I want to traverse. Like over to this area. I'm just gonna chill a little bit more. Like spell damage is really something that I feel like I want to fix. Just like straight up spell damage. I don't know if it's let's see here. Let's narrow it down. Yeah, spell down bonus. Yes, we could go up here and get these. And kind of like keep building on the infused spell damage. We could do that. 1, 2, 3. So I really don't actually have to worry a lot about the armor. Like the armor is kind of like sorting itself. But I see that it's like shrinking here. It's kind of shrinking. Yeah, thinking. I think I still want to stay on this damage train, to be honest. Let's just go int up here and get this spell crit damage. And the next one, I think we're gonna look for a jewel. Like, I don't want the jewel to like carry too much. Because I'm not necessarily gonna like have that exact jewel, you know, on another run on that specific build. If I can get something with spell, minion, and energy shield on the jewel, I mean that would be amazing. If we can get something like spell, minion, and energy shield. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, so max energy shield, crit down bonus, and mana. Shock duration, minions, crit down bonus. Triggered spells, 14 increased spell damage. Yeah. Not doing any focus things. Increased elemental damage. And the life on kill, that's potentially also good. Energy shield, recharge, flammability. And this could also be potential. Yeah, a lot of these like triggered things here. Crit down bonus, cast speed, energy shield recharge. And cold. Damage penetrates cold res. Well, I'm not doing any cold damage. But that's like 3 out of 4. To be honest. Oh, this is nice. Crit hit chance, shock duration, and minions deal increased damage, bro. That might actually be the one. Spell damage, crit spell down bonus, presence area effect. Bro, this is the one. This might be the one. So for like a full out attack, like this would probably be the, like full out damage, this would probably be the best one, but to get like some defensive things, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with a hypnotic shard, to be honest. Let's go with a hypnotic shard, and like this is gonna be like the potential other one we're gonna do. Keep it tidy. Yeah, I didn't sort them or anything, and I'm talking about keeping it tidy. Okay, more 9s here. And actually some support 3s here, so let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, what do you consider casting on the storm here? Yeah, and let's do the wild shards for the arc.
You're not. She knows how to part fools from their coin.
Okay.
Clever.
Also got the lesser jewelers there, so yeah.
Yes. Some pretty things.
Resistances are trash though. Like I really should probably look for do some just like straight up resistances upgrades. Okay, we can go temple. Let's just go for a quick temple. Quick build. Not looking for any like placements that's gonna like upgrade the tiers. Not sure if these are, actually, to be honest. Yeah, this is. I'm 100% sure. And this is also, because it's going to be connected. Yeah, same with this one. Yeah, it's just going to run. And so really being like kind of careful not bricking my temple early.
Again, the architecture is rearranged.
Probably stood right. Oh, I wish I could see.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna take this lesser jewel and I'm gonna... Oh, that's a serious upgrade to the LB. Yeah, let's do the LB actually. Just get another socket. So I'm gonna upgrade, like, get that extra socket on all of my, like, as I'm getting the lesser jewelers. Like, we already have the lesser jewelers, but, yeah. Don't want to be doing, like, too many things at the same time. Bro, there's a workshop here. Yeah, some pretty juicy damage. Like, it doesn't feel necessarily that way, like, out in the wilds, but, like, when I get to the temple, bro, which is really, like, level scaled and everything, it's... Really get a feel for that damage. I'm not gonna care about that medallion now. In case you didn't know, you don't have to pick up the medallions. Okay, we got another lesser jeweler here, so let's just fix that as well. Just, like, set it up, like, being a little ahead. Because that might be what's making us feel, like, a little kind of weak. Like, it makes us feel, like, weaker than we have to. Okay, basic grants. Leaving. Most level 35? What? Yeah, we got the Venom Crypts here as well. I'm so slow. Did I get, like, the main possessed one? I guess I did. Yeah, that was no point. Waste of time. Waste all time.
Oh no. This.
Yeah, nothing interesting right now. Like, would make some type of decisions in a different scenario.
What is worse?
I need a refill of my coffee and my cold drink. So I will be right back, my dudes. Quick break. Just some quick break for some coffee and drink. Be right back. All right. Yeah, this wild shard support is it's really cool. Like wild shard and Nova together forever. One of my favorites. Two of my favorites, I guess. So basically, I feel like the wild shards is kind of like the intelligence equivalent of Nova, basically, because Nova is Dex, right? I'm pretty sure. This is the next best type, actually. Yeah, I was thinking Druid Boss. Like wild shards would probably be a nice support for Spark as well. To be honest. Yeah, another one of my base here. I'm just gonna pick this up. Because it's not necessarily gonna be as easy, or like I'm really not looking to spend like freaking 10 divines on like a super low base. Like I don't mind spending like some like a little bit more like serious currency when I get like a little bit like up in the levels, like hitting end game and stuff. But getting it now is or like spending it now in Act 3, like spending 10 divines on one piece of gear is really not what I want to do, to be honest. Because I mean, it's really not like realistic to how it would be in a different scenario than this. So if I want to make like builds that are kind of like viable and like starters and viable starters and stuff, I really don't want to do like too much of like the insane spending on gear and stuff early. Oh my god, there's an abyss here. Okay. think I already got like what I'm in here for, actually, to be honest. So we could just get out of here. It kind of like already feels like this could potentially like evolve into some like cast on crit build. If I am like at some point gonna be kind of like speccing a little bit like out of the minion stuff, but I mean we are building it with like the minions in mind here as like a defensive layer as well, so yeah, I'm not sure what it's gonna turn into. Like I have a feeling that it can potentially like go many ways, but I kind of like want to make it work in my way. Fortune 3 here. What did we actually bump up to 3 here? Shocking hits from supported skills have 50% chance to also shock enemies in a 2.5 meter radius. Elemental discharge. What is elemental discharge? It's triggered when supported skills consume ignite, shock, or freeze to deal damage types matching the consumed elements. So 1% or 1 to 120% of your intelligence as a lightning damage. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait with that one, to be honest. LB, what can we do? Like, LB already has some nice damage. I mean, we could give it even more damage. Let's give it even more damage. Okay, 481 to 649. Yes. Bro, that's quite a big jump to the damage, to be honest. Like, I really like the LB as well. Venom Crips is 35, bro. Yeah, we're just blasting through this. Okay, did we get what we're supposed to get here now? Talk to survey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So let's just get out of here. Yeah, we need to go and talk to survey for some like permabuff. Yeah, what's really nice is when the Jinn is actually working with me on the LB, because it's like I'm planting the seed and then the Jinn kind of like triggers it almost. Which is really cool. Yeah, a lot of things going on basically with the Jinn.
The ground here is cracked and broken. What lives in these hives?
A lot of things going on.
This looks promising. I should ask. The Vaal. I've never seen. Until next time.
Okay, we need to go to town, talk to survey.
My tribal.
I usually just go for mana regen, to be honest.
Yes.
Yeah, we had another jewelers there. I should have should have had assigned it. So we're just gonna grab one. Let's see. Yeah, Orb of Storms.
How can I?
0.4 charges per second. Yeah. Sure. Not 0.4, 0.2. I heard I said 0.4. Ooh, faster start of recharge here. Yeah, same here actually. Gonna go in minus on the resistances though. Yeah. Reduced duration of bleeding though. I mean, none of these are like super. So like I'm kind of afraid of like losing the fire rest, to be honest. I mean, there is probably ways that we can work around this, but like not having any resistances on the body piece. There are kind of so I am kind of like restricted also when it comes a little bit to like the resistances, because of like the uniques I'm wearing. The keel hole I can spec out of just to like get a belt with some resistances. So we could do that, like spec out of the keel hole and just try to get some resistances basically on a belt. Yeah, like this one, for example. Basically. Getting that fire and that cold, because then it's not gonna be like a huge issue, basically. Like losing some. I really want to like at least, you know, at least try to keep track of my resistances. Yeah, that's better. Let's see if that's gonna cause us any problems though with the with like the charges. I just love like what the charges is doing for me. So if this is gonna be like too big of an issue, with like the flasks, I'm just gonna go back to the belt and this body piece. Like, I really don't think that's gonna be the case, but yeah.
Anything catch my drive.
Like, I want some type of negation of the just keep going damage. Yep, some type of negation of the elemental damage. Okay, wetlands. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's not in the same. Okay, yeah. Sudden escalation. Yeah. We're just gonna keep like doing the crit stuff. Crit, 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 crit. Yeah, bro, I need to also like have a look at my boots and my gloves, honestly.
I've never seen such beauty. Toxins!
Heck, bro. One tanky dude, my dudes. One tanky dude.
Break a sweat.
Oof. Well, he was really fighting for his food. Yeah, let's just unlock the Temple of Chaos. Like, oh, what the heck? Like, I really don't like the Trial of Chaos, so I think I'm gonna do like all my freaking trials is gonna just be a Sekomas. I'm a secret Sekoma enjoyer, but I'm really, really excited for like what the third trial is gonna be. Like, if it's gonna be the Toda Trial of the Ancestors in Act 4, that area, and we can get like a bunch of tattoos, and yeah, I think that would be really, really cool. Bro, Act 3 and 4 are so cool. Not 3, bro. Oh. Act 4. I mean 3 as well. It's fine. It's fine if I don't stop with every single pack, you know? If I can get into the habit of like not stopping with every single pack, 3 and 4 is nice. Oh yeah, I don't want to get this dude, I think. To be honest. The Toxic Bloom. Okay, another level 9. Okay, gonna be Storm. Hmm. So what I really like making sure of here is that I'm like strong enough to bring him down on his pillars. Like that's very important to me. So I am noticing like the not having like the, especially like the charges per second on my mana flask, like that. I'm really noticing that, to be honest. So if I'm not gonna rock like the keel hole, I'm gonna have to have some like mana regen on my flask per second. Charge regen, I mean. I want to put like the charge situation in a spot where I don't have to think about it, basically. I just trust that I have charges, the charges that I need, when I need them. Basically. I just... Because I don't like this situation right now where I'm like out of mana charges. Like if I all of a sudden like really needs it and I don't have it. I don't like that. Another level 9. Go with arc.
This has a history of its own.
Bro, speed unaffected by slows, bro. Yeah. Yeah, those are some nice boots. But we need resistances.
I feel a murmur of power within them.
A Vaal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp?
This mechanism.
Yeah. Bro, this zone is bugged when it comes to like the sound. Like it's making this think of the soul core. Like even though like it's not kind of like discovered or dropping.
Goodness! Ah, they live!
I kind of like want to make like a test build of this build where I like don't have the where I don't have the helmet and like this specific shield. Just more crit. Maximum crit, please. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ho, 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 ho. Nice. Yeah, this dude can be a little nasty sometimes. Little misbehaved. So I was thinking about my jewelry. I mean, surely there has to be some type of upgrades. Has to be. Right. Don't get caught in the packs. Note to self. Keep moving. It's not like I have a serious interest of being in here longer than I have to. And what was that tank? Freaking bugged sounds again. Oh, did I clear this or what? Yeah, so what was nearly like messing things up for me right there was the me like running at the bad time. Oh my god, that end. So that is what kind of like set me back a little there. It's like the greatest liberation of my runs is gonna be like the fact that I don't feel like obligated to stop at every single pack. That's gonna be like the greatest liberation of my runs, I think.
A treasure room?
Yeah, now I'm a bit distracted. Being distracted by 200 gold, bro. That's just sad. I have not got time to be distracted by 200 gold at this point. What? I don't have a soul core? Oh my god, bro. I was sure I had plenty.
I should call Alva. This is the largest.
Largest soul core I've ever seen.
I don't want to corrupt anything. Bro, am I generating rage?
I'll need a larger
What the heck am I generating rage for? Like on... And, bro, I know I'm supposed to be generating rage on like melee hits. But like I'm not doing any melee hits. So why the heck am I generating rage? Is it because of some like thorn thing or... Bro, this is amazing. If I can keep generating rage like this. Obviously, or like, it seems like it comes on the cost of some heavy lag spikes though. Yeah, that's a steep price to pay. But it has to be some like thorn tech here, I guess. The rage regeneration, rage generation here. Yeah, it has to be the physical thorns actually. That's generating the rage. That's kind of cool actually. Learned something new today. I'm pretty sure that has to be it because like I'm not doing any other melee damage. So it has to be those physical thorns. Really interesting. Really, really interesting actually. And like perfect basically for the build. Kind of building that rage for the extra armor and
This is what I need. Back to the generator.
yeah, what else am I getting from my rage? Attack damage, yeah. But attack is not yeah, so basically it's not for the it's strictly like for the armor basically. Yeah, but that's a really, really interesting way to think about thorns actually, to be honest. I mean, it's adding armor. So if they get too close, I like instantly start gaining more armor. It's kind of cool. That's actually really cool.
I'm carrying enough already.
Bro, what are we carrying here? Yeah, nothing is more important than this scepter right now. Increase spirit, yes. Gonna need more than that though. Yeah, so I've been trying to do like mage in heavy armor before. Or like a sorceress in heavy armor. I mean, this just feels like way more of like the way to do it, to be honest. The way this build is set up. So it is just a little kiss of armor that's making a lot of difference, to be honest. Like in multiple aspects.
I must admit, it is impressive that all this still functions.
So I'm pretty sure if I were to like spec out or replace those items, those items right now, I would be in a world of trouble, to be honest. I think like specking out of the shield and the helmet would potentially brick the build, to be honest. But the question is like if I somehow can like replace the uniques with just like regular rares, and if that could also like potentially like work even better. I do want to do some experimentation on that actually. To figure out like if it's really like a viable tech. It's gonna be interesting to see like at what point it really starts like becoming a potential problem. Like not having the helmet and the shield also like contributing to resistances. It's gonna be interesting to see at kind of like at what point that's gonna show, because I mean it really hasn't showed yet a lot, so it really feels like the armor is actually helping a lot actually, which shouldn't be the case, right? Because armor is not supposed to help against like elemental stuff. That's like pure resistances, right? I mean, ES and life, obviously, as well. Did we do the second generator? Yes, we did. Okay, yeah, yeah, I just got like completely lost in that train of thought. With like armor and yeah, kind of solving this little puzzle that I've been working on.
There is still late.
Ooh. Serious Matrix dodging in here.
I should plunge you into a pit of scorpions for that.
Back to Barons.
Now, let me access the... So, these are the Azak that Servi despises. I can understand.
Ah, bro. Yeah, bro, this was a little rough.
If the Vaal was so...
Like, is this like Dreadnought 2.0? Ooh, Spirit Gem 10. Bro, we're not using any. Gosh, that was not a Spirit Gem. That was a Skill Gem, okay. Yeah, we're not using any freaking like spirit buffs. It's all into the Skellies. Huh? Ja. It all goes into the Skellies, minions are kind of like treated as an extra defensive layer here, basically. Just a second, my dudes. Okay. Let me pull the lever. Another Tanner. LB. Now, bro. I mean, this is a really, really fun build, to be honest. Like, it's really, really cool. And it's cool, like, with so little effort, basically. Like, not necessarily, like, little effort with, like, what we need to, like, the buttons we need to press and stuff, but, like, gear-wise and stuff. Like, this point, I would usually kind of, like, be in a situation where, being so, like, low-tiered on the gear, should really kind of, like, be an issue, but, I mean, kind of ain't. Another tenor.
That should do it.
But we have three unassigned passive points, and it just, like, feels like we don't even need to use them. Yeah, that's kind of a good sign, to be honest. Oh yeah, and we actually have this scepter here. Come on, give me some more spirit. Yeah, not really, to be honest. Like, not really, bro. I'm good. Like, I'm good. Keelhole, I kind of feel like I could potentially need this for Viper, but, like, I have no idea if that's actually the case, like, if I need it for Viper at all, to be honest. What I do want to get is the charges on my mana flask, though. That I really do want to get. I don't have any. Okay, let's try to craft some. Yeah, no luck there. Last chance on this one for now. Nope. Okay. Anyone selling flasks here?
Quickly.
Survey selling flasks?
Be warned, their queen. Some odds and ends
Yes.
to be found in the jungle. Ah, wisdom water.
Let's see if we can hit one here. Yeah, oh! There we go. Increased amount recovered. Yeah, this is exactly what we're looking for. Nice. Thank you very much. These three. Straight in the bin. In the bin they go. Bro, yeah. 10%. Well, what the heck did we get that fire resistance? Where did we get that fire resistance from? What? Where, where did we get that fire res from?
Disgraced by time, just like precious care. There is still a beauty about it, I admit.
What?
Beyond this, I reckon Udzal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin.
Bruh. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, this is dead end. Don't block the stairs. Little dudes. Another dead end. Just keep moving. Well, is that not a dead end up there, bro? Bro, now I'm getting unsure here. Okay, support 3 here. Let's have a look. Or is it temple time? Ooh, temple time as well. Let's go. Yeah, additional remnants. Yeah, I think that's a good one actually, to be honest. Like, yeah, that's a good one. Like the additional remnants, like it's giving me more damage when I'm picking up those remnants. Not doing any of the stuff that's gonna like upgrade my upgrade the tiers of the rooms. Not doing that. Yeah. Yeah, not yet. Like when the temple is like more built out and it's like really feels like it's just like super easy, up like in the 80s, I guess. I mean, then I'm probably gonna start like wanting to tier it up, but I'm not gonna do that like before I'm sure that I'm ready for it, because that's just a freaking temple brick for nothing. Oop, boop, 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 boop. Laggy, 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 lags. I'm just like forgetting like the base types and everything here. Like, yeah, so 40 is gonna be the next. Yeah, I'm just going. You know, it's like I'm just going. It's no reason to stop.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Other lesser jewelers. Okay, do we have any other skills here? I mean, Spark, obviously. Yeah, and the warriors at some point. One room left. Oof. We keep stacking these freaking points as well, but bro, I'm not worrying about anything. You just freaking rack them up. If there is no reason to spend them, bro, I'm not gonna spend them just to spend them. I want to spend them deterministically. Yeah, I want to spend them deterministically, basically. Like, no reason. No reason to, rush this.
Garukan's praise, what is that smell? Yeah, I'm not gonna care about the flasks either here now, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna care about the flowers. Yeah, bro, I'm in here like 2 levels below. 2 levels below Sohm. With 4 unspent passives. Just chilling.
But I wonder what I'm like. I kind of like want to. Oh, I kind of like want to support the Rashta, the Jin. I want to support the Jin with something. I just don't know why. What? Not why. What? Hmm.
At least.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, we need to go back to the door, so it's gonna be faster just to go back to town.
You found it. Good luck.
Let's get this over with.
Let's go.
This feeling.
Oh, how is my fire rest actually?
Ghostly burns.
Bad. Uh-oh. Oh, that was insanely close. Yeah, because I'm freaking insisting on, like, running everywhere, bro. Because I insist on running. Naps. Uh. Let's get this gem. Bro, we can't use it yet, okay. Bro, I'm on the wrong side here. Okay, do I need any extra things here? I think I need some. Yeah, we don't need this lightning right now. Like, we need more fire ras. Yeah, let's get some help from some fire stuffs here. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend any of those passives.
You are mindless.
Good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I was not paying attention there. Oh my god. Well, maybe we should go here, get the spell damage and the cast speed, bros. Oh my god, bro. What? What the heck? Bro, am I being live nerfed or something? What?
Your flesh!
What the heck, bro? Bro, I was just trying to see if I could block that. Apparently I can't.
Your flesh!
I need to see what he's doing. Okay, he's doing this now. Okay. Where is he? Over here? Bro, attack him, minions. What the heck? Yeah, there we go. Bro, that was one heck of a fight, though.
Vaal ingenuity never ceases.
Hello!
These runes. I can make out symbols for Wait, no. It's not a
Bro, I'm doing this 3 levels under level, though. And with non-optimal gear. So if I was like a little bit more careful with my gear, I mean, shouldn't have been that big of a problem.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it!
Zogs in particular. Stay wary.
gateway.
Yeah, let's just do a pass on the gear, I guess. Like, we should. See if we can get some better gear. Some intricate gloves, maybe? No results. Why? Do I have any, like, weird... Yeah, level requirements. I'm gonna do 39. Yeah, these ones are pretty nice, actually. Like, if I can get some more, like, if I can get some, like, lightning res on this. Intelligence. Do I have intelligence on my gloves as well? Yes, I do. Okay, can we roll intelligence
Scent.
and lightning res here? Can we get super lucky? Ooh, what did we sell? Okay. Cold damage. Attack speed. Put some lightning resin here. On the rune. Let's do that. Bro, the attack speed though. Ugh. Yeah, it's not what I'm looking for actually. Oh my god, bro. Honestly? Yeah, then this is actually better. So, like, basically, it's not necessarily like the gear that's trash now. It's just, I'm kind of underleveled here. Let's check the vendors.
No, not what you do.
Hmm.
Fancy this one. Enjoy.
How can I help?
Bro, we have 100 out of 100 here, bro. We can gamble so hard. Yeah, what type of boots are we actually... yeah, I'm gonna see here. Feathered sandals. There we go. Yeah, we're about to spend some currency now, my dudes. We can get some movement speed. Obviously, I guess that's impossible. Hmm. Yeah, none of this is what I want.
Hello there.
More gambas. Ooh, movement speed. Now I just gotta... Now I just gotta hit the int and the resistances as well. Ooh! Well, look at these. Mm. Yeah, that's really nice, actually, when it comes to, like, the resistances and stuff. Doesn't have intelligence or movement speed. If I can hit intelligence or movement speed on this,
Good luck.
I think it's still gonna be good, though. Yeah, it didn't hit any. Almost 100 more energy shield, though. Yeah, we need to check out this. Oh, movement speed and intelligence, bro. Come on, give me some resistances now. Stun threshold, mana. Ah, no resistances though. Like, I'm gonna more than double my energy shield though. But losing those fire rests though, those resistances though. Shit, I don't know. Hmm. Like, I really, honestly, like, don't care about those, the rarities here. But, like, how are these gonna hurt my resistances, though? Yeah, the cold rest, just... down the freaking drain, bro. Int gone as well. Yeah, not quite there yet, my dudes, to be honest, like... But if, like, we are kind of, like, getting close, but not there yet with the boots. Yeah, we still have 92 more to try to hit what we want, though. And we have the currency to spend. Ooh, look at that fire res, bro. Nice. Oh, intelligence and fire res. Okay, okay. New batch share. Let's go. Let's see what we can get. Nice lightning rest there. Yeah, if I can hit something good on, like, if I can hit intelligence and movement speed on this, bro. Life regen. Okay. Next one. Yeah, what about these? These have potential. Fire res, reduced chill duration, and increased energy shield. Stun threshold, life regen. Max life. Yeah. Yeah, just like that, this increase to the energy shield kind of like feels like it's gonna be really good. I really just don't. I really don't want to lose what I've already got, kind of. Chaos Raspa. Yeah, so close again, but not quite there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, 15% increased movement speed. And some nice fire res. We can slap some cold res on it as well. Yeah, only thing is the intelligence though. But life regen, reduced chill duration, max life, max mana, bro, these are not bad. Fire and lightning and intelligence. Yeah, so basically what we're losing here is the yeah, we're gonna be losing some cold res and the movement speed. Okay, see what we can get here. Fire and cold. And this is a serious increase to the energy shield though. Like if I'm willing to sacrifice the movement speed. And the max mana is kind of like hopefully gonna compensate a little bit for like losing the intelligence. But this is gonna be like a serious upgrade to energy shield. Yeah, losing some fire, losing some cold, but like putting some lightning in here is probably gonna be the play, to be honest. Like I don't know if I'm gonna find something that's gonna be like better than this. I mean, just at over 100 more energy shield, bro. And the recharge rate. Yeah, that's good defensive. Like losing the 10% increased movement speed, it's like... I think I'm just gonna have to sacrifice it, to be honest. I just have to sacrifice it. Oh, 25% increased lightning. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with this, to be honest. Yeah, we have more stuff to do here. Scepter. Bro, this has to be better. Bro, this has to be better. We need to get the... Is it the ritual? No, it's the sockets, the boar. Yeah, I want to kind of like stick to the same here. What was I gonna put in here? Lightning, right? Cold. I'm gonna put lightning in there. Yeah, we're just gonna have to check with the scepter. But I mean, they are level 10, bro. That's double. Yeah, reduced attribute requirements. Is that gonna be? Is that gonna be? Yeah, never mind. I mean, this has to be better, bro. Yeah, okay, let's I think we just have to head out into the wild and see. I'm pretty sure it's better.
How can I?
So what I probably should do here is that I should probably replace this one with whatever I'm suffering the most. Yeah, cold. Bro, we can't. Yeah, okay. Just give it a go. This zone can be pretty rough.
There they are.
So hopefully like the upgrades I've done is good.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, this is oh, we got a heart already, bro? What?
There is unique power within.
Bro, I have to remember that I'm like really under leveled as well. Like I'm 4 levels under zone. But here I think it's potentially like a little bit dangerous to kind of like just run all like YOLO here. Kind of feel like that's dangerous. Like, it's really what I want to do. But I don't know if it's like the smartest thing to do. Like, also fighting Viper 4 levels under zone. I don't know if that's a good idea. So basically, it's a lot harder than it needs to be. Just like because of the under-leveledness here. Oh my god. Bro, I just dove into that situation, bro. I just dove into it. Can we sneak in the back here?
I was hoping.
Yeah, I think it's just too much of a pushback here. Like, it's too much of a pushback to just like run through everything, basically. Like, it's just too dense, I think. Can't see anything. Yeah, no, they're just gonna just gonna pin me down here. So there's no point in trying to run. It's just too dense, and yeah. I'm basically being gate capture.
The wrath of the desert has a new threat.
More damage, more speed. Let's go. Yeah, basically like just too underleveled for this, for like just rushing this zone, to be honest. Like this zone can be rough, like even if we are at zone level. Something weird with this zone. Yeah, I really need to look at supports also, I think. Okay. But I can't take this zone as like a reference. To be honest, like this zone cannot be used like kind of like as a reference to my power, I think, because it's just something really wrong about the difficulty of this zone, like versus the rest of the zone. Like even the zones like after this one is like way easier. But are we even gonna attempt freaking Viper like below zone here? Below zone level? That's really not sure if that's a good idea. Yeah, when can I start equipping these 11s? 41, okay. Let's just get this. Oh my god. Let's just get this level then. And then do like a little Viper prep. Yeah, so we are kind of like being encouraged also to ascend here before Viper. So I guess maybe I should do like my second ascendancy also, to be honest.
Didn't break a sweat.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, but I just have to remember that like this zone is bro, it's just so much harder than like anything before it and freaking everything after it, basically. Uh, yeah, no point in going in here actually, but well, we're here now. Oh. Yeah, I had no idea like what the zone or what the plan with this zone actually was, to be honest. Why it's so weird when it comes to like the difficulty scaling or like the monster scaling in here. I mean, basically that's it, right? It's just wrong scaling, basically, like just way too hard. Yeah, I don't, to be honest, like I don't know if we can take Viper now. If I'm 100% honest, like, I mean, we can try, but I think this is gonna be a
Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry.
Which one of you activated the gate?
I think it's gonna be like a potentially very long fight.
Me, of course.
Or I'm just gonna like pretty quickly see that it's just way too hard.
As for you, I will pay.
3 levels on their zone.
You will fall before us.
Or if I beat Viper 3 levels under zone, I think I need to celebrate. Like, I need to find some way to celebrate this. I mean, that's a freaking achievement for me. Like, am I gaining any charges here or what? Boy, it's so tight now. Usually I kind of like, yeah, let's wait for this lag. Usually I kind of like prefer, like, not going for the Viper until I'm like so strong that I can kind of like almost like trivialize the fight. But if I want to get past her now, I'm just gonna have to deal with this tightness here. Bro, come on, just finish this. There we go. Freaking Viper at 3 levels under zone, bro. I can't even equip these gems I'm dropping here. Bro, I even feel like I could have done this with that freaking, like, level 5 scepter as well. Okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Chill. Bro, Viper 3 levels under zone, bro? Let's go. I mean, 100% like that poison charm is helping. But I think it's just like the build in general. Like I really hits something here. And as soon as I get like out of this area, I'm probably gonna be flying again. Get me out of this zone, bro. This is my least favorite zone in the entire game. This zone. And it wasn't even that bad this time. But I am feeling like the loss of movement speed here. I feel the urge to run a lot more. But this is like, if I want to go fast, like this kind of like what I have to do. But I feel like I'm freaking mourning the loss of my movement speed, to be honest. Like I'm mourning the loss. Just that it was only like 10% in also, like it's just crazy. Just insane, like the amount of difference that actually makes. Like how of an incredible difference that can make. Yeah, I need to have a look at some support stuffs, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna do the feeding frenzy for the warriors. Bro, now I can actually equip those 11 skill gems as well. Okay. Let's just do that. Okay, it's done. Yeah, it's just incredible, like, how sluggy things are in this zone. This and the last. It's just, like, really not okay, basically. So kind of like a newer player would probably hit this area and just think like, oh my god, no, my build is like totally broken. I need to do some like enormous type of changes to my build to handle this, but in reality you kind of don't. It's just this particular area that's gruesome. Oh, F that dude, let's go. Yeah, so here in this zone, I mean, basically it's just like getting to the point. It's like if you're speeding this, it's like you just need to like manage to carve a path. So look at this, like they're just blocking everything here. Yeah, I think this is something like if I'm gonna give like one really like constructive feedback where we're at now in 0.4, like it's been like this forever, like it's been like this since freaking launch of early access, like this zone. I just really think this needs to be fixed. Because even on my 5th character, running through this league. It's like it's just as bad as the first one almost. Just as bad as the first one. Exposure, increased effect. Okay, fiery death and exposure, I guess. I would assume. Yeah, it just feels like the monsters in here are like 10 times harder, basically, than past souls. And I mean that kind of would be fine if the pattern was that like it's continuing from this zone onwards being like harder, but the thing is that it's not. Like the zone after this one is a lot easier. That's kind of like what makes the whole thing so weird, right? Because it wouldn't have been a problem if like everything, like all the content in the campaign, like past this point was harder, but yeah, that's not the case. Yeah, I think I'm kind of backtracking here now, so pretty sure it's gonna be up here. Yep. Chambers, bro. But we didn't do the we didn't sacrifice the heart for the points. We need to do that. Where is the heart? Sorry, the sacrifice stone. Down here. Oof, snaps. Yeah. Bro, I'm feeling like I'm willing to spend like 100 divines now just to get some movement speed boots. Where is the sacrifice stone? Well, I feel like this zone makes me look bad. Makes me look like my build is trash. Bro, am I totally messed up here, or like... The sacrifice stone is supposed to be in this zone, right? I was just like imagining that it was gonna be like way closer to the entrance to the chambers, actually. Is it here? No? I mean, it's not a lot of other places it can be. Like, down here? That close to the start of the zone, bro? That's weird. That's very weird. If that's... oh my god. If that's the case. We are straight back into this hell. Yeah, what the heck, bro? What's wrong with this square right here? It's like a monster level freaking 160 here, or what? Yeah, and this dude? Bro, he's freaking invincible. I mean, it kind of has to be here, though. Bro, it's not. What? Where the heck is the sacrifice stone? Is it in the next zone? Like, am I totally tripping here, or what's going on? Let's just go to this checkpoint. What the heck? I mean, is it here? Here? Yeah, here it is. This is a spot, right? Just such an extreme size also to this zone. Freaking entire game in a zone, bro. Okay, here we go. Bro, I don't have room for a dagger.
I offer this heart
There we go.
to you.
Okay. Nice. Okay, more spell damage, more cast speed, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, more minion damage is good. I mean, we are gonna keep doing minions, so. But they kind of like need some survivability as well. Like if we're gonna go like all out minions, they're gonna need some survivability. Like I really don't know if that's the route I want to go, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait a little bit by signing here, because yeah, it's a little bit hard to tell. Let's see how the chambers feels, and yeah, if we are being like brutalized, like we've been in like the last couple of zones, we're just gonna give the minions a little more power, so they don't get like pushed back so hard.
Ah, a statue of the man himself. I know not much of him, other than his... Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, and in here also, we just want to get to Doriana, basically. Oh. Just being tossed around like a freaking ragdoll, bro. But here it's more like what's wrong, and here is basically just like the attack speed of the monsters, not necessarily like the damage that they're doing, but they're just like so frantic.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of them.
I don't know if this is the right direction I'm moving in now. Or is it, bro? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get through the door. Yeah, this was the right direction. Okay. So is this gonna be a 6-hour fight or what? Ah, probably not. It's getting time for lunch. Need to eat something. But why aren't the minions doing any damage? Maybe we have to do those passives. Anyway. Yeah, let's add some lag on top of this so we can have a real ball here.
Do you know why we're here?
No! I will succeed!
The genius of the Vaal. I'm not impressed.
Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl! Let's see you survive this! I cannot let my efforts be in vain! You think you can stand in my way? The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. I will crush you! Full power! Aziri will soon begin. The end of the world is nigh. I plan for every contingency. Fatal ambition. This
Oh my god, what a slow fight. Yeah, it feels like I'm fighting in syrup or something.
you think you can run? Existence is merely energy. Self-destruction! The end of the world is nigh. How foolish. You think you can run? Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl! Reverse the polarity!
There we go. Freaking slowest fight of the century, but I mean, at least he's down, right?
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or best you start talking then.
Travel light.
If there is
So will you help us?
I suppose I must, but I will come
It's
to...
Act 4. So how long have I been on this run. 11 hours, bro.
If
Now
you
then,
betray
it is
me,
time we departed.
I will scorch
Activate
your
the portal.
flesh to
We
the
will see
bone.
about it. It begins.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna break for I'm gonna break for some for some lunch, my dudes.
Oh, good. Well,
He's safeguarded.
well, we can leave. Bye.
Return. I doubt if he
And then I think we're gonna have to do like a pass on
Doriani.
might have to do like a pass on gear and stuff.
How long was I sleeping?
Oh, I'm so slow.
Never mind. I should find
This.
Where please?
Yeah, we have to do something about this boot situation here. Honestly.
It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you met?
I need.
I'll set up.
I suppose it's time off to study it. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my.
Well, just that 10% increased movement speed, bro.
The name's too. Well, just
Oh,
if anyone can get
I will do my best.
be in your debt if you can clear that. Till next time.
It's insane, like the difference. Freaking running around with like level 16 boots. Right. Like I feel I have to. I mean, we could probably have ascended earlier, way earlier, actually, to kind of maybe negate the pains of cigarette. Like, what's the lowest levels we have here? We have like some 45s, no, 6. I might actually have to do like might actually have to do a ultimatum. Yeah. I think I have to. I have to do an ultimatum. Yeah, we just need to get on top of this situation here. Yeah, so what are we getting? You can equip a focus while wielding a staff. But 50% reduced bonuses gained from equipped focus. Oh my god. Yeah, they're really trying to kind of like... Really trying to... do something with like the staves. I guess like adding something like this is gonna help a little bit, but It doesn't change the fact that like just the magical staves in themselves feel kind of underwhelming, to be honest. This fourth teaching, bro, also is so good. Like these defensive nodes might get, and then that might allow me to like just keep like pumping damage. Like pump the damage. I'm just gonna give my minions more damage here, basically. Yeah, and then we can go some elemental damage here. And get these as I kind of halfway planned, maybe? Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, my dudes, I'm gonna call it for this session. I might be back with another session a little bit later. I'm not decided yet, but I think that's probably gonna be the case. If I'm not, I just want to thank you guys for watching. I'm Monster Fairy Tales, you are you. If you like this content, I mean, hit me up with a like. If you want more of this type of content, I mean, consider subscribing. Helps out the channel, and it alerts you when I'm live or when I'm posting videos. Okay, my dudes, that's gonna be it for this session. I hope to see you in the next one, and thank you for watching.